from total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Today, we will focus on strength. In the wasteland, essential supplies will be scarce. When an item of value is found, keep it close and away from bullies. The stronger you are, the more you can carry. Be sure to know your limits, or you may find it challenging to escape from hazardous scenarios, no matter how strong you are. There are other situations where you may find yourself in close proximity to unfriendly neighbors. For such cases, you must learn to defend yourself using your natural strength. Use anything sharp or sturdy enough to swing. Get creative with your implement, but stay reasonable. And look for anything that can further enhance your innate vigor. The greater your strength, the greater the impact. But remember, some moments require more than muscle. Keep doing your chin-ups and push-ups because there's more strength can do for you. Swing for the fences like the pros, crafting specialized protective gear to keep, or building clever weapons to wield. Regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
Хай. Ай, блядь, пипец. Какой-то писос, блядь. Главное, что меня слышно. Так, чё у нас тут дела? Мы пришли в институт. Меня запросили что-то загрузить. Алло, вирус. Слышно, слышно. Вот хорошо, что меня слышно.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance.
useless.
I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute.
Водичка вкусная.
This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Broken.
Все спиздил.
Can't pick this. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Наверное, не видит, потому что стекло не открывается.
Sean, please, calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son. Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's persistence. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
I won't be a part of this. I can't.
Why? Because of the reputation of the Institute. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Your Institute has done some horrible things.
Yes, well, the world is not what it used to be. What about the people you've aided in order to get here? What atrocities have they committed? The Brotherhood of Steel. They believe they're the only ones fit to control technology and destroy anyone who opposes them. And you would side with them. None have any true claim to nobility in this world. Those days are gone. But we are not the monsters we have been cast as. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
I'm sorry to hear that. I had certainly hoped we could work together. But every man must make his own decisions. If you choose to leave, I cannot force you to stay. Understand, though, that I cannot allow you to remain within the Institute. You may have safe passage back to the relay, where you will be sent back to the surface. But from that point, you must be considered hostile. I am sorry. I must think first of the safety of the Institute. And in the cruel world that has developed, those who are not with us are against us. The elevator will return you to the relay.
Так, ну все прошлые прохождения я выбирал сторону института, а сейчас я специально выбрал сторону не института, поэтому, да. Хотя я все равно, ну так, считаю, что институт, наверное, не то чтобы лучше, чем все остальные, но он сильнее и он может что-то сделать своими технологиями. Привет, Вадим. Так, что там нам делать надо будет сейчас? Я и не помню-то особо. Нормально. Нормально. Повезло так повезло. 2400 опыта, это хорошо. Так. Общий сбор. Так, отдадим документы. А где ты? Я думал, он здесь где-то. Ёбана, блядь. Еще искать ее ходить.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
You can make jokes all you want, but I wouldn't put so much faith in technology I didn't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details? Good luck, Knight.
Так, уровни. Уровни. Что бы я хотел? Взлом компьютеров можно сделать. Здесь у меня что? Снайпер. Еще не скоро будет. Ускоренная перезарядка. Или это ли вообще? Так, что по квестам? Смотрим. Получается, то, что я отказался в институт входить, я не выполнил квест, чтобы доктора спасти. И не смог забрать сыворотку для этого дебилоида. Мне, наверное, блядь, придется сейчас загрузиться. Я смогу? Да, смогу. Загрузиться, чтобы сделать, ну, чуть-чуть по-другому все.
Captain Kells has informed me that the Institute's on high alert, and you're to blame. Explain yourself, Knight.
The Institute is the enemy. I was simply doing my duty.
Your duty is to follow my orders to the letter, Knight.
I stand by my actions, sir.
Do you? Well, if nothing else, you have the courage to stand your ground. That doesn't absolve you from your mistake. But let's just say you've earned back some of my respect. Fortunately, this incident doesn't change our current strategy. We have a contingency plan that's already being put into effect. That should...
Не, давай загрузимся. Мне что-то не нравится эта хуйня, что я квесты проебал. И опыта мне не дадут.
Sean, can we talk about this?
Have you reconsidered your decision?
I've changed my mind. I'll work with you.
Well, that's good to hear. All right, then. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please.
Надо это, доверие
Meet the people you'll be working with.
войти. А я забыл вообще про это все.
Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Наверх это куда? Ну да, обычный.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
It's stuck.
Почему нельзя в силовой броне посидеть в туалете? Если я вниз прыгну, они на меня все обидятся, я думаю.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. Alright, that's all for now. Resume your duties.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month.
It's an
As far
honor
as
to
I'm
have you here,
concerned,
sir.
the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 going out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Doctor.
Thanks again.
Of course.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I guess I just wasn't ready to die yet.
Oh, that's understandable. The will to survive is the most basic human instinct. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
А, броня пусть тут стоит. Иди. Походим пешком. Все, иду куда-то. О.
Nice.
Лаборатория в Рее. Что-то у них здесь не по плану пошло.
That's it.
Штурматрона много алюминия падает. Хорошо, хорошо. Мне, по-моему, потом просто квест будет сюда прийти зачистить. Что-то такое.
Got it.
Пес мертвые пушки. Не вижу я, чтобы моя перезарядка сильно ускорилась как-то.
Terminal only. There we go.
Ладно. Угу. Так, а у меня что? Ну-ка, сейчас посмотрю. Ага, понятно. Один из супермутантов вылез. А вот сыворотка, кстати. А, здесь Верджил жил, работал. Пипирки нет. А, не в трусах. Короче, я... Просто так по приколу в первую попавшуюся дверь зашел. И сделал квест для Верджила. Надо будет ему отнести эту хрень всю.
Specimens in the hydroponic garden. Humanity's future is taking root right here. Hi, Doc.
Дураки, блядь.
So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holden, head of the bioscience division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I'll reserve judgment until I know more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Денисы мутанты. Угу. Да, я настоящих видел живых. Правда, чуть-чуть покореженных. Тут, наверное, горилла просто потому, что разрабы не захотели еще один медальки рисовать.
That is correct. That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want supplement 77.
I
Glad
am
you
sorry,
made it.
sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Good morning. Would you care for some pre-processed nutritional supplements?
Let's see what you have.
Угу. Я думал, что-нибудь поинтереснее будет.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Так, а тут нам надо женщину забрать с собой.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Yes. Тебе прикольно в стену стрелять?
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Я так давно тебя ищу.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word? Even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you...
Чего, блять? У меня игра просто выключилась, блять. Ёбаный Fallout, давай, блять, еби мне мозги, сука, снова, блять. На каком моменте у меня там сохранение было, мне интересно. Ой, блять, сука. Где я? Ну, ладно. Женщина. Я так давно вас искал.
You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel.
You don't beat around. I knew it was just a...
Да.
You're giving me your word? Since Father trusts...
Надеюсь, ты мне не будешь игру выключать опять.
Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think, being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest... I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
Так, я сейчас отойду. Надо будет отойти. Не знаю насколько. Ну, думаю, ненадолго. Поэтому, если что, я ФК. Сейчас это доделаем диалог.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Так, все, я вернулся, я прошу прощения, что я так долго задержался. Пипец. Сколько меня не было по времени, интересно? Так, сейчас я включу чат на телефоне. Час. Меня не было час. Пиздец. Да уж. Все, работа, не слышно? Да, мне слышно, там какой-то дебил мучит сидит. Так. Ёпта. 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 Ёпта, ёпта. Моё. Воруем. Все подряд. Все, что плохо лежит, все воруем. Картинка будет игры, нет? Будет. Хорошо.
Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really John. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Be on the lookout for unusual synth behavior.
Nothing to report, sir.
Seriously thinking of heading over to robotics?
Да отстань ты от меня.
On the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen.
Hey, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim
Хочу фактурку поиграть.
trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word,
Чё маешься? Чё маешься? Иди ко
but
мне.
I gather you know all
Иди ко мне.
since you've encountered them already.
Иди ко мне,
In
мамик.
fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant.
Для твоего охотника ножом зарезал.
Perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run.
Чё ты?
Unless you need something else, I'll
Шутка.
get back to work.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser
Дайте
has
нет
located
хоть.
a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration.
А мне за этот квест дали тогда 2500 опыта.
The synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Благодарю. Задержание, поговорить с отцом.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
И чё, я сюда шел, чтоб спускаться обратно. Да? Угу.
I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anyone remotely suspicious, report it immediately.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
It might not want to talk. It would be safer just to kill it.
That would be a terrible waste of a valuable resource. If at all possible, that synth should be returned alive. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Типа тебе не похуй на жизни людей? Мне похуй. Где моя бланя? Моя бланя. Почему... да, я же загружался. Спит. Блана моя где? А вот она, да, ладно. Сделай бы вход в броню от первого лица. Если игра от первого лица, сделайте, блять, пожалуйста, от первого лица, что я в броню залажу. Так, давай дадим документики. А, все. Я думаю, почему я прокачал скорость перезарядки, а скорость перезарядки не изменилась. Я же, блядь, загрузился, и у меня уровня этого нету еще. Ёбаный рот. Женщина.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still...
I'm not here for small talk.
Suit yourself. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee's. Good luck, Knight.
Да, это мне это все уже говорила. Вылазка выполнена. Всего 300 опыта. Давай опять это прокачаем. Сейчас проверим. О! Другое дело. И это будет еще быстрее потом. Сейчас прокачаем пару перков оставшихся. И после этого будет прокачка уже обычных умений. там еще и ночное существо есть, конечно. Чтобы его прокачать, надо поднять навыки.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special
Я ж только что рядом с ним.
requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress.
А может, ты мне повысишь? Блять, 400 опыта. А вот за это, да, из-за изнутри мне дали 2400, а теперь мне хуй дали. О, прайм обретенный. Вот это деду надо. Такие игрушки нравятся. Подожди, а где она? А, ну она там же. Я хотел залезть.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on, it's this way.
Немножко бесит подсветка. Она как бы хорошая, немножко подбешивает. Я помню эпичный момент с третьей части с Праймом. Угу, да-да-да, вот про это вот.
You think that was easy? Try rebuilding a protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
I assume you can fix that?
I wish it was that simple. If this happened to one of the robots on the Pridwin, I'd just swap out its fusion pile. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Почему у меня не работает охлаждение на ноутбуке? Точнее, оно работает, но оно еле-еле дует. А, потому что у меня опять эта хрень не применилась. Сейчас. Турбо режим включим. Доктор Ли. Давай-ка это. Сейчас сходим в Sanctuary. Починим броню. Я, кстати, могу делать улучшение брони, то, что я оружейника прокачивал, да? О, могу. Отлично. Они автоматом починились, да? Ага, конечно. Блять, алюминий с керамикой кончился. Хреново, ладно. Кто починил? Что за бальзам при краснодушии? Вот это вот я не помню. Нифига себе, вот это модно. А у меня эта броня что дает? Броню сложим, наверное. Ой, не то сделал. Выйди. Броню, наверное, сложим китайскую маскирующую. Хотя не, ладно, пусть будет. Пусть будет. Кто-то вот сложим. А я могу одеть что-нибудь на ноги. Давай что-нибудь оденем. Что у меня есть одежда. Для лево? Что это для лево? Для левой ноги. Для левой ноги. Для туловища. Руки, туловища, ноги. Плюс 2 к удаче. Для левой чего, блять? Для левой ноги. Какая-то хрень присобачился к ноге. Так, пойдем к Верджилу сходим. Давай с этим поговорим, кстати. Дебилом.
Strong go with human.
Why do you want to find this milk of human kindness?
Milk is secret to humans. Strong find milk.
We need to swap some gear.
Strong use hammer, hunting rifle, and lasers. Not use other guns or armor. Those for puny humans.
Бальзам при краснодушии. Это что? Даже сейчас загуглю. Понял, все. А где этот Дэнс? Мне интересно, что он скажет мне.
Paladin dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
That depends. How are you feeling?
My power armor systems are within normal operating parameters, so I'm as ready as I'll ever be. You just give the word, and we can begin our mission.
I just want to trade a few things.
Very well. Help yourself.
Ядерный блок могу забрать у него. Ты бы шлем хоть одел себе на бошку. Толку твоей брони силовой. Подожди, карта, я к Вирджилу хотел сгонять сейчас. У меня почему-то квеста, правда, нет. Там дебилоид заспавнился.
What about the serum? Did you get the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density grew.
Hell yeah.
Radiant is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable.
descriptive exon strands have formed.
So it's good.
There's only one way to find out. Right.
Ничего, он умрет?
Now we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days. And well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
До сих пор не могу ничего у тебя брать. Сидим, подождем. Мне кажется, или... Или мне кажется? Не, мне кажется, ладно. Чё ты еще? Все еще? А, подожди. Так иди отдыхай, что ты тут стоишь-то? Еще подождем сутки. Сколько еще ждать-то можно? Третьи сутки уже пошли. И еще тут 2 часа подождем. О, 3 суток, короче, ждать пришлось ровно. О.
This is incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this junk if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run.
Могу теперь воровать у тебя. У меня виски нету. Всего один раз работал. Так, что бы у тебя стырить? Виски есть? Я, пожалуй, заберу у тебя. Тебе зачем надо-то? Я так понимаю, когда если будет новая часть. Новая часть Fallout. Мы там будем супермутантов лечить от ВР. По ходу дела. Если будет. Я мало уверен. Хотя Сейчас выйдет это, блядь, постоянно забываю название. Ой. Ой. Как он называется? Старфилд. А там уже поглядим. Может будет что-нибудь интересное. Так, по квестам. Задержание. Давай задержание сделаем. Мне надо на корабли, по-моему, да, найти? Да. Сюда пойдем. Спать охота, пипец, такая слабость. Я полдня проспал. Блять, опять вы, сука. Я его уже убивал, блять. Ой, заебало. Где еще ваши друзья-подружки есть? Все, вас двое было? Здесь, блять. Вот туда хочу сходить. Что там за бункер? Интересно поглядеть. Что тут? Площадка для хеликоптера есть. Дать фильм, что ли, сегодня какой-нибудь посмотреть? Алюминий дайте мне. Кстати, пропустил, что это за строение. Все? А, лифт тут целый есть. Ёбаный. Очень сложно, сука. Пост наблюдения Браво. Угу. Короче, запоминаем. Сейчас будем качать, значит, хакеров. Так, ну мне он на вот этот знак. Маркер. Потопали. Жалко, он это... Где твой караван? На, вон. Летит он не прямо вверх. Я уже говорил, но все равно. Очень жалко. Полет был бы в разы эффективнее. А там коровки пасутся, по-моему. Ой. Да, и не та кнопка. Ну там рейдеры, наверное, живут, да? Потом рейдеров зачистить. Не хочу сейчас. Кого-то видел, нет? И что тут интересного есть? Ничего? А зачем тогда это вообще тут надо? Подожди, да подожди. А, это даже не вражеский рыбоглаз. А я убил одного. Нечаянно. Вот с них много алюминия падает, это прям хорошо. Ну, я думал, ты умер. Зачетная зона при взломе замков. О, блядь. Вай, блядь. Что там, блядь, происходит? В смысле, а почему ты светиться перестал? Я думал, ты умер. Там какой-то знак Пикачу. Начереет. Ой, кого? Нихуя себе. Ты заебал, вот бежишь ты, блядь. Что тут есть интересного?
Message to Sal Bosconi. You and I clearly need to talk. About Danvers, about the Montrano mess, about everything. I think we'd both agree that our attempts to improve North-South relations have been a complete failure. Look, I take full responsibility for the behavior of my guys. I expect you to do the same for that moron Montrano. But what happened in Danvers? I hardly know what to say. Your people turned that theater into a slaughterhouse. Those people are dead on your orders, not mine. And for no conceivable reason I can see. So let's meet. Just the two of us. Talk it all out. You name the time and place. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Угу. Карта обновлена.
Courser I'm supposed to be.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
I can handle these raiders on my own.
I have no reason to doubt that, sir, but I have my orders. If you take on that cinch, I'll be right there with you.
А, ты хочешь предложить, чтобы я по стелсу все сделал, да? Ой, так, сядем поудобнее. Не, можно было бы сделать по стелсу, но нельзя. Где? Да отойди ты, ёб твою мать. Еще один дотер. 200 опыта мне дали за нее. Еще 2 уровня надо в терминал вкинуть. Да, блядь. Ты эту ёбаную хуйню пострелить не можешь? Фига, мне за них по 200 опыт дают.
Wait, did you hear something?
Я как Бэтмен тут летаю. Я так понимаю, я мог просто пролететь. Ну и пролететь, проплыть под водой. И, типа по стелсу вот так вот пройти. Угу. Ладно, он додумался отойти. Сядь, сука. Хуйня срисовала. Ёбаный рот, блядь. Сука. Сел на дно, упал. Я, блядь, как знал. Я же выключил. Прожектора. Блять. Берем штурмом, короче. Нос чешется. Так, керамика мне тоже нужна. Ты тут. Раз вы спите все. Будем вас резать, значит. О, вот это деду надо. Так, что мне, наверное, будет из брони вылезти? Че?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid.
Не люблю прибегать к насилию.
Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Да рейдеры-то хуй с ними, что их жалко, что ли? Че, для красноречия вылезем. А кашка нам нужна. Ты, может быть, присядешь хотя бы, не? Ёбаный.
Yes.
Well done. Here, I'm gonna guess. Agents like me. Exactly. It's now. Stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs.
Gabriel, you aren't who you think you are. You're a synth, and we're here to take you home.
Со звуком.
What the hell are you talking about? I remember my whole life. I know where I grew up and who my parents were. Explain that to me.
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out. What the hell?
Надо было, подожди. Давай это попробую, блядь. Я думал, по-другому все будет. Через красноречие. Нихуя не слушай, что он говорит. Хуй изо рта вытащи, блядь.
Gabriel, you aren't who you think you are. You're a synth, and we're here to take you home.
Sin? What the hell are you talking about? I remember my whole life. I know where I grew up and who my parents were. Explain that to me.
I'll make this easy for you. Surrender now, or we kill you.
Okay. Okay. I can see we're no match for you guys. Just don't kill us.
Don't listen to these guys. They're messing with your head, man. Just shut the hell up. You got me? Don't say another word.
I'm sorry, sir. But I have my hands.
А, то есть, короче, никакой разницы нету. Что так, как всех убивать. Ну и как бы хрен с ним, я думал, что-нибудь поинтереснее будет просто. Все, пиздец, перевес. Где пиво? Блять, опять зависимость от алкоголя. Блять, очень сложно. Второй терминал очень сложный, я ничего не могу с этим поделать. Все, ничего тут больше нету, да? Так, ну пойдем в Содружество. Ой, в Содружество уже в Сенчури. Сейчас докачаем броню, сколько сможем. Я думаю, у меня там, конечно... не... Хотя не, мне на 1-2 модуля хватит ресурсов. Должно хватить. Так, 6, 5. 6. 6. Так, 6, 5. Все. Мне только сюда осталось. Пусть такой будет. Цельный интерфейс, это в принципе нормально. Надо теперь еще керамику, еще алюминия нафармить. Коза, сейчас подойду. Так, я тут. Поняла? Нельзя туда лазить. Иди ко мне лучше сюда. Иди ко мне. Иди сюда. Ну иди сюда. Ну иди в жопу, значит. Не хочешь ко мне? Так. Инфо. Прайм. Сдержание вернуться к отцу. Ну, давай закроем сдержание. И пойдем прайм строить.
To see you.
I'm glad to see you return, Sting. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
The Institute created that synth, so the Institute is responsible for what it does.
I disagree. A synth is no more inherently evil than a handgun. When a man dies by gunshot, is the weapon's maker blamed? Of course not. The blame rightly falls on he who pulled the trigger. Yes, we created the synth. But whether they intended to or not, the Railroad's agents turned it into a killer. But enough about that.
Подземка вообще самая какая-то абсурдная, блядь, хуйня, которая тут есть.
I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Your new quarters are here, sir.
Не, институт, конечно, крутая штука. Это мало дали. Институт это крутая штука, да. Я не спорю, я всегда играл за них, но... Ну да. Бодила мастер. А где обещанное снаряжение? Или вот это вот пару пулек это и есть снаряжение и экипировка? В смысле, а чего не перевес? Ай, блядь, я мусор не выкинул. А? Так, не хочу этот квест сделать, пойдем это. Вот Funnel Hall. Пойдем строить Liberty Prime. Надо поговорить с доктором Ли. Она на придвине. Ну все, пойдем туда, значит. Чё маешься, кис? Чё маешься? Чего ты моя? Жопулька. А, жопулька. Иди ко мне, я тебя ж зову к себе. Со мной бы посидела. Сама не хочешь. А что он делает, интересно? А то есть глаза красные теперь.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Never expected Dr. Lee would return to the Brotherhood. But you're not here to discuss history, are you? Are there documents you wanted to turn in? Or were you here to help with a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. I'll put them to use right away. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unchecked...
Да. Вот эту вот фигню, кстати, можно выключить.
Dr. Lee.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
Опять нос не дышит. Подожди, женщина. Мы с вами так лично поговорим.
You promised you'd help us. You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Пиздец, ёбаный, блядь, мальчик на побегушках, блядь. Иди к ней, она тебе скажет, блядь, что делать. А она говорит, иди к этой, блядь, идешь к этой. Она говорит, иди опять к той, блядь. И так туды-сюды, блядь. Пиздец. Моё. А всем похуй, что у меня броня анклава. Включаем красные глаза, вон там маяк какой-то светится. Вон начали строить.
Good start, isn't it?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, of course.
Charming, isn't she?
Maybe I should come back later.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We might not be the best of friends, but we'll get the job done.
Пиздец, выбор ответов, блядь. Без выбора.
We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons that you have in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in its limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4.
Я себе, блин.
Good luck.
Где мощный магнит? Где? А, да, я там был уже. А, я здесь этого спасал, точно. Помню. Зашел чел в силовой броне, светящимися глазами. Резать всех. Давай в стелс. Блять, и лут весь отреспавнился заново. Угу.
Got it.
Алюминий дайте. Вы красавчики вообще. Похуй, все. Вот так даже сделаю. Кто там что пиздит? Да, блядь, попадешь, нет? Хуйню взял. Квест-то я уже сделал, это чего вы стоите? Правда, магнита в прошлый раз здесь не было. Один чел в живых остался. Так, в Sanctuary идем. В Sanctuary построим приводы. Типа. Там много всякого говна. Угу. А как? Настроить электромагнитные приводы. А, мне там надо это делать, блять, я думал здесь. Парара, 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 парара. Так. Эту хуйню снести, наверное, можно, да? Да, и пизда пришел. Ремонт. Хотя ладно, пока. Чем мне с ними делать надо? А, все? Ты, может, мне дверь откроешь, да? Или мне самому дверь еще открыть себе? Ну, процесс идет вроде. Потихоньку. Как открыть? Никак, да? А где она есть? Где я пустил? А, там.
Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from...
Я видел очень много таких ракет в одном месте.
The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single...
Я нашел одну.
That's gonna be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation.
Я находил их.
Nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere...
Да, я там был. А почему не могу сказать, что там был?
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first and establish a signal protocol with her. Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Rearming Prime with nukes should get him back to full fighting potential. Rearming Prime with nukes should get him back to full fighting potential.
Так, все, я тут. Ой, да я там был я там уж. А, подожди. А, это контрольная точка Эхо. А вот дозорный участок, здесь бомбы были. Ну, давай, сюда сходим. Как раз убежище тут рядом. А, я туда внутрь так и не заходил. Тут алюминия много. Давай, ладно, похуй, зачистим. Я мимо места прошел, этого не стал зачищать. Где ты, где? Сколько у меня денег? 1000 рублей, ну ладно, нормально. Чем моя киська? Киська. Ой-ой-ой, потягушка. Ну, потягушка. Маленькая. Внимашкина. Ложись, ложись вот тут. А? Ну и вас турели отключились. Нечаянно. Ч-ч-ч. Нихуя. Алюминий надо. Алюминий мне прям надо. Блять, турели неактивные, поэтому их нельзя убить. Там пухтер внизу можно было взломать. Мне кажется, что здесь где-нибудь будет либо пупс, либо что-нибудь такое. Либо, может быть, эти журналы какие-нибудь будут интересные. Блять. Зря не качал я взломком пухтеров. Я уже какую дверь не могу открыть. Я тебя лутал? Да. Мне ж Лёхе, по идее, еще легче стало открывать. Это про убежище. Химикаты какие-то. В смысле, подожди. А. Реально мимо меня прошел. Мне так плохо видно здесь. О. Я знал, что здесь что-то есть хорошее. Что там, кстати, по опыту у меня? Вот скоро уровень будет, да? Так, я оттуда пришел, по-моему. Виски надо мне. Это, видимо, хранилище и было тут. Я даже не увидел говнятки. Что-то еще есть. Где музыка играет? Опять сейчас его позаблокируют, блять. Так, ну-ка сейчас кое-что проверим. ВВХ? Ну ладно. Ну ладно, ну ладно. Да, пиздец, оно слепит. Еще хуже, чем просто яркий фонарь. Так. какой проход есть дальше? Один, да? Больше нет прохода. А, вот еще есть проход. Я сюда сходим. Тут какое-то побоище было. За наркотики, видимо. Осуждаю. Асу. Я примерно в одни и те же места сейчас приду, да? What? Скипидер. Вот скипидер не осуждаю. Давай. Ты же меня увидел, да?
Got it.
Ну вот, я круг сделал. Там еще одна дверь есть закрытая, и открыть не могу. Я еще наверху не был, правда. Нет, был. Был наверху. А, нет, не был. Был, не был. И умерли они в один день. Халявные кружки мне оставили. С подносами. Че еще? О-о-о. Пиздец, я понахапал. Говна всякого. Так, ну это понятно все. Собрание. Вот я, видимо, ту дверь открыл сейчас. Это нахуй я взял пруд охраны, блять. Еще этой керамики по собираю, блядь, миллиарды. Что броня сейчас прокачается? Давно что ли входит? А я не помню, чтобы я был в этой части. Я вообще не помню. Ну, сука, я не могу достать. Стелс. Еще кто-то есть? У вас тут, блядь, сколько вообще? Заканчиваться будете, нет? Я все куда-то иду. Сейчас я эту часть досмотрю. Я могу сесть туда? Нет, не могу. Ой, зашел на 5 минут. Ой, жесть. Дождь внутри. Так, ну зачистил, идем туда.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
No, not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't,
Ой,
the radiation will
уч.
cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
У меня уже насквозь пропитана радиация.
Describe Halen.
Make sure you take plenty of radiation protection with you.
Wish I was back at HQ.
Так. Это вот удалить надо? Блять, удалить. Сейчас броню допечаем, починим. Очень много хлама я набрал. Алюминия и керамики прям до жопы. Мне его должно хватить, честно, все.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling well. Look at the two of us. We're in sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
They didn't tell me much. Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Just looking to trade a little.
You know, things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
Ба. Так, мое оружие. На. 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 Так, на. На.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report some diagnostics anytime soon.
Take your time.
Алюминий 101. Все, топовая броня. Привет, Волбой, привет. Большой привет. Не понравилось. Ну и хуй с тобой. Так. Я б сюда. Я там уже был. Я даже там по бомбе по ядерной стрелял. ракеты запускались, типа, из этих люков? Не, на силача, я думаю, что-нибудь другое будут возить. Точно не воду. Так. Да, а мне вниз куда-то, да? О. О. Все, я внизу. Все я тут уже лутал, все я тут смотрел, все я тут открывал. Здесь где-то дебилоиды ходят еще. А, они не отреспавнились, ну и хорошо. Там коридоры больше, надо будет по ним бродить, честно, наверное. Так, не тут, там. Так, там тупик, по-моему. Да? Я просто прошлые разы, наверное, раза два игру проходил, и раза два я был за институт. Типа подземка это вообще бред бредом. Минитмены тоже хрень. Я вот решил в этом прохождении, думаю, блядь, а вот институт опять проходить неинтересно уже. Буду играть заброса стали. Будем собирать роботы им. Почему нет? А вот тут я не был, кстати. Гнев атома? А ты добрый? А, ну что тут делаете? Я не видел тут прохода вообще раньше.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
You trivialize that which resides here. This place is holy. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide.
Блять, я не могу выйти из брони, сука. Ну ладно.
I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, these relics will carry his word and his glory to all corners of the earth.
Ну да, минитмены бомжи, а подземка это поехавшие бомжи.
Glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Perhaps then I have
Ну ладно, хватило, повезло.
these relics used, then Atom's will is done. Take this and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Угу. Так, сейчас, секунду. Что еще интересно есть? Да. Я наоборот всегда за институт проходил. За подземку даже не хочу. Фига тут хранилище. Угу, тут ничего нет, да? Меня убьет он или не убьет? Я просочился сквозь клетки. А я вот ни разу не проходил забраться в стали, и я по факту Liberty Prime строю первый раз. Угу. Так, ну у меня почти уровень есть. Надо вот этих вот дебилоидов дострелять. Ебать, там весело у них. Так, идем обратно, значит. Как успехи? Нормально успехи.
Proctor.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons.
Какую ракетницу? Которая типа гранатомета?
Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended.
Ability to repel red Chinese invaders. Compromised.
Lights across the board here. It's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but...
Не, я не играл с такими стволами, ни с РПГ, даже с толстяком, и так по приколу, может быть. Пару раз пострелял, да и все. Вот тот набор стволов, который у меня сейчас есть, я всегда с ним проходил игру. Я как-то не знаю, как-то неинтересно, что ли. Инжектор стимуляторов Т-60.
Well, that's gratitude for you. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Отлично. А если бы у меня сработал этот самый Савант, было бы вообще хорошо. Так, что я хотел? Компьютеры. Сложные терминалы. Так, что я хочу? Что я хочу? Слепое предательство. Уже говорящее название. Правда, я не знаю, что там будет. Сколько идет стрим? 3:50? 3:50 минус час, который я потерялся здесь. 3 часа.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect...
Я помню, такая же хуйня была в третьей части. Там было кайфово.
To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
I suspect you're saying
Блять.
exactly what I want to hear.
Сука ты. Не дал с брони выйти, блять. Это значит что? Это значит харизму докачать надо, просто и все. 1. Ну 11, потому что я из брони вышел. Да.
That's impossible. I'm afraid the data Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect to make
Да-да-да, дра-да-да, та-та-та, да-да-да. Блять, а что выбрать-то? Чё, блядь, да я не знаю, что мне выбрать.
After everything I've done for the Brotherhood, you have some nerve accusing me of lying.
Your outburst leads me to believe I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
Блять. Сука. Чё?
I won't do it.
Я, блядь, проебал весь диалог.
Deserves a chance to explain himself.
You will do it. This is not up for judgment or debate. I'm giving you a direct order, Knight, and I expect you to follow it without question.
Ты еблан, блядь.
I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Кого? Повышение в паладины? Блять, у меня чел харизма 11, что-нибудь пиздану и все, блядь. Вся проблема решена. Чё моя жопа, а? Чего ты там, блин, в калач свернулась? Как осьминог, блин, без позвонка. Как червяк даже. Кися.
Sorry about this business with Dance.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a transistor radio. I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. I've been pouring over
Пиздец, вы пидорас.
As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Spy.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
I don't have time to discuss it right now, Halen.
Why? In too much of a rush to pull the trigger? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me.
Блять, наушник садится.
Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us.
Ай. Ты чё меня царапаешь? Ты чё меня царапаешь? Жопа ты маленькая. Жопа моя. Ложись.
I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
At this point, I'll take all the help I can get.
Very good, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Может, ты побыстрее пойдешь? А, туда. Я, если честно, поменял бы расцветку на броне, только жалко, что это нельзя сделать. Блять, неужели она идет с той же скоростью, с какой и я? Правда, все равно медленно. Идем. А, наедине говорим. Сейчас, подожди.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off and carry out Maxon's orders without thinking about what you're doing. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern
Я там был, по-моему.
It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Есть выход какой-нибудь тут, не? Так, мне надо, получается, вкачать еще один уровень. Вообще, в идеале 2, конечно. Пойдем в гринтоп, я там броню сниму и пойду без брони. А то я сейчас тпхнусь сразу туда на блокпост и не успею с брони вылезти и в диалогах проебусь во всех, блядь. Так, блядь, зная вас всех тут, лучше я это блок вытащу. Так, ну пойдем. Ай, блядь. Я вот, сука, тут был недавно, блядь. Суки. Я вот тут был, тут хуяк стоит терминал. Очень сложно, я не смог туда попасть. Ну, все, терминал взломан. Да, ну. Я на харизму буду качать после того, как взлом доделаю. Так. Раз, два, три. Так, микрофон работает. У меня, короче, это... Наушники сели все-таки. Ёбаный рот, нахуй. Угу.
Only a non-human would be foolish enough to call this their home.
Hi.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No. But I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Halen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not his fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's still alive. Because you're wrong about him.
Him! Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Dance wants to save mankind, not destroy it.
You're as delusional as you are insubordinate. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Угу. Так, что б тут лучше выбрать-то? Ёб твою мать, блядь. Доверие, уважение. Он спасал жизни. Вы потеряете нас обоих.
Speak, Knight. This needs to be resolved. Now.
Ну, похуй, давай все равно, если что, загрузимся. Давай вот это.
Dan saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
You're a stubborn man. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of him. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
И побежал такой. Дрык-дык-дык.
Hey there. It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxim like that.
Friends take care of each other, no matter what.
That they do. Which is why I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post. But it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Pridwin. In the meantime...
А что, ты в Sanctuary не хочешь сходить?
If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her and let her know what happened here. It's the least I could do.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Так, моя броня. Угу. Где-то там. По-моему, да? Нет, блядь, в другой стороне. Кого, блядь? Ебанулась-то, блядь. С кем она воюет? Нормально, опыт хоть насыпали, хорошо. Так, я не понимаю, почему у меня на карте не... А, ну вот. На этом... На компасе оно отображено по-старому, а на миникарте... Ой, на карте по-новому. Давай квест закроем. Закроем квест, пойдем, сходим в Ядермир. Надо будет там еще квест выполнить один. Давай, паладин у меня левый заебал. Ща. Да.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about deaths. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Of course. The Brotherhood must come first.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I'm honored, Elder.
You've earned it by your own actions. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Получено достижение слепое предательство. Нам не туда. Пойдем поговорим с Хейлин.
Attention. This is a reminder. All
Где ее
recovered
найти
technology
вообще?
must
Так
be
не знаю.
presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation. Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
Где бы ее найти-то вообще?
You haven't lived until you tip the wrong word.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, stay away from barrels. Nothing to report right now, Paladin.
Я её хуй найду, мне кажется.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens. Didn't you want to hear about my experiment?
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Welcome back. Heard about Dance. Just know, what you did was right. Now, what can I do for you?
Set me up.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Какой? Но у него 5-миллиметровый продается. Так, по оружию сейчас посмотрим. Смерть с небес. Ага. Ага. Ноды восстанавливаются быстрее. Нагрудник Командос. Честь. Это что вообще? Это силовая броня? Так, ну давай я куплю 10-миллиметровые патроны. Что еще б тебе купить-то? А, у тебя нету этих? Ну, ладно. Бе. Бе. Чья броня? Не моя. А, это дансовская броня. Пятая. Модель D. Окраска паладина. Силу. Насколько вообще? Ну, ее надо будет потом забрать просто и все. Так, ну. Тут шлем нормально, он без шлема ходил все это время. Ой. Ну, она, кстати, тоже вполне себе красивая. Но вот это будет мощнее просто. Даже если 60-ку полностью прокачать. Так, ну и Хелген, как ее зовут, я забываю. Я не найду. Так понимаю. А где его каюта? Кубрики. Дверь. Это вот тут Данца компьютер. Капитана Келса. Я причем могу тут все спиздить у него. Пиздец, в маленькой локации вход на маленькую локацию, пиздец. А, это мое, да? Я так понимаю. Видимо, это моя хата. Давай поспим. По идее, мне должен бонус дать. Угу. Так, ну чё, пойдем в Ядермир сходим. Это я потом. Так, Ядермир. Сейчас надо будет там квестик сделать. Еще 2 раза, по-моему, осталось. Сюда сходим. $350. На рынок сейчас пока сходим, надо, чтобы квест появился.
You'd think the pack would know better than to fight
В смысле, там край карты, типа, или что? Да нет, вроде. Что тут интересного есть? Ничего, да?
Things are boring as hell.
Квест дай мне. Дай мне квест.
A few of the machines have been acting up, but don't worry. I fixed them.
Excuse me.
You could always cut some corners and just buy the ticket.
Let's see what you got.
Sure, sure. Take your time.
Идем на рынок сходим тогда. Купим семерки. Пока этот квест родится, блять.
No need to worry about
Передемет. Передемет. 11.
The disciples are finally where we
Miss Chase,
Gotta keep stocked up on supplies.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Right.
Так, что бы тебе продать? Импульсная граната, осколочные граната. Здесь нечего. Помощь потом. Хлам. Потом шлем X01 тип 5. А. У меня это тип 6 стоит. Так, подожди, чего типа по боеприпасам? Я блок еще куплю. Так. 5 миллиметров. Не, да. 5 миллиметров. Так. Заряды плазмы. 50 калибр. Ну все, пока. Так, и у тебя.
Let's see what you got.
Okay.
Все то же самое. Иди. Так, подожди. Боеприпасы смотрим. На мини-заряды, блоки, хуй с ними. Ядерные батареи на. Топливо огнемета на. Сигнальные ракеты на. Ракеты. На. Ну да, на одну ракету меньше пусть будет. Так вот. Все. Две 600. Было 3000, кстати. Когда я в прошлый раз закупался. Блять, не, подожди, вылезь. Вылезь.
Need supplies? Got a little of everything here. Come take a look.
Ждем, когда родится этот квест. Квест где, блять? Где квест? Нету квеста. Нету квестов. Ёбаный рот, я зачем сюда пришел? Не, хуй с вами, потом приду. Нет, содружество, да. Так, 59-й. Прикольно, без приклада, наверное. Так, идем на Придвен. И дальше идем по образцу стали. Чё, моя киска? А, киска моя. Всё, моя маленькая. Всё, моя маленькая. Баклажан. Так.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our plan.
Ни сна, ни отдыха. Ой.
Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Hit them before they hit us. I like it.
Precisely. Destroying the railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Prydwen. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste if you didn't.
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition
Да я бы его одного.
firepower you'll need to take the railroad down.
У одного было бы проще и быстрее. А можно сесть в хеликоптер, чтобы меня отвез? Я же типа офицер. Почему, блядь, мне пешком ходить надо? Враг? Где ты? Где штурмовой отряд? Это штурмовой отряд? Был, да? Пиздец. С погремушкой. А зачем ему погремушка нужна? Так, подожди, куда я пошел тут? Не в туда немножко пошел. Ладно. Короче, всего штурмового... А, нет, смотри. Чем мы вдвоем с тобой остались, что ли? Легендарный рыцарь-сержант. Ну, понятно, понятно. Почему он в живых остался единственный. А, смотри, еще кто-то живой. Тут еще один живой. Так, уеби. Ой, я тебя спас, по-моему. Такая песня одухотворенная. Убить всех. Вообще даже проснуться не успел, уже умерла. Грустно.
Pam.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice communication. Security mode enabled. Voice interface.
Pam.
Security lockdown is in effect.
Подожди, мне надо этот вставить. Я не могу капать читать.
Instructions. Recommend interface. Type RJ11G.
Pam.
Factory reset mode enabled. Command mode.
Pam.
Full system reset.
Ну что, окей.
Taking down Paladin Dance must have been a tough order.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
What's going to happen to their headquarters?
The location doesn't hold tactical significance, so we'll simply post a small squad there, in case any stragglers choose to return. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridlin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Recon report. Knight Wagner recording. It
Не видно
appears
ничего.
intel claiming the old CIT ruins house an entrance to the Institute was incorrect. My scouts and I spent days combing the location for a way in and turned up nothing, other than a couple of minor casualties. When a contingent of synths boxed us into an old tunnel where we were sniffing around.
Подожди, мне внутрь надо?
Recommendation would be to follow the trail back.
Ёбаный рот, блядь.
I suspect some wastelander is feeding
Да она внизу стоит.
lies to earn some caps.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below.
The intelligence we've gained from
Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck.
exceptional work, soldier. You wouldn't be able to provide some additional documentation, would you? Or perhaps support a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
These will prove interesting. I'll file them immediately. Here are the caps that I... Remember, check every building.
New directive accepted. Super mutants are abominations of science and must be eliminated at all costs. Conclusion: kill on sight.
Pam.
Improvement detected. This unit has enhanced Quidwin navigational efficiency by 17%. This unit is in power saver mode. Please stand by.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
If we're gonna defeat the Institute, we can't allow personal feelings to interfere with our mission.
Spoken like a true disciple of Maxon. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
And I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Of course I do. I didn't become head of ship maintenance just because of my good looks, you know? Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called
Которыми тебя обделили, видимо.
a power utility company before the world went belly up. The CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
No way. You're staying here.
Hey, I might be walking around with metal rods shoved into my spine, but I can still take care of myself.
Эй, ладно.
Fair enough. It would be helpful to have you along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on standby, waiting to drop us off on the roof of the mass fusion tower. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't
Короче, я понимаю, это ласт квесты пошли уже.
everything they can to keep it out of our hands.
Да? Потому что, ну, вот это вот Mass Fusion, это последнее. Так, если там, ой-ой-ой. Вай, не надо так делать. Джастином Айо. Это кто вообще? Пилот? А где она? А, она типа просто с нами пошла и все. Ну, погнали, чё. Основной сюжет. Ну ладно, чё. Погнали.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Почему провалено? Что у меня там миллиарды крестов всяких пошло. Блять, у меня сломался. О.
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Ну, просто скинь меня, да и все туда. Ну. На, интер, блядь. Ты хули мне хеликоптер ломаешь, блядь? А, пизда? А, нет, не пизда. Блядь, глаз чешется.
I knew you were still there. Of the Institute.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Сейчас подойду. Так, я вернулся. Иди сюда быстрее. Да, иди. Ложись ко мне. Это в день ядерных ударов будет, типа, праздник. Diamond City светится. О.
I could spend years looking at the tech in this place, but we've still got work to do.
Hostile sensor reader.
Да, блядь, что ты не стреляешь, сука? Кто следующий?
They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
Someone present. Is someone present?
Да ёбаный народ.
Got it.
Might not be as cushy as an elevator ride, but at least we'll be headed in the right direction.
О, я сложный компьютер могу ломать точно. Я умный, блядь, что ли?
Dad on his
Здесь, по-моему, то ли пупс, то ли журнал должен быть. Ну, вообще в здании в этом. Насколько я помню. Блять, ну уже не зря, что я вкачал хакерство. Надо его фулкой вкачать до конца, до самого. Привет. Журнал. Энергетическое оружие, которым я не пользуюсь. Ага. Вообще вот так вот надо сделать еще.
Don't have the key. Only opens with a key.
Угу. Мне кажется, там что-нибудь интересное могло лежать. Я же какой-то ключ взял, не? Или это не то все? Тут везде. Поехали дальше.
Something's out. I swore I heard something.
Первым этажом. У меня очень много денег, много лута. Я до сих пор лутаю каждый угол, блин. При том, что я уже основной сюжет заканчиваю. Я, кстати, когда основной сюжет закончим, как бы на этом стрим закончим. И на этом закончен стрим. Как закончим, так закончим. На сегодня, ну, хватит. Недолго, конечно, не как раньше по 8 часов, но все равно что-то. Корпоративная интропочта. Где? Так, мне вообще вон туда в лифт идти. Пойдем наверх, посмотрим, что еще есть. Нихуя, молодец. Ну, блядь, как тут много всего, коридорчиков, дверок всяких. И мне как бы в них не нужно, но, блядь, а в них лут лежит. Как мне сюда не идти, если тут лежит лут? Довольно много лута. Похоже на Вовчиков из этого Атомика. Точнее, это Вовчики на них похожи, по идее. Кто раньше-то появился. Ясно. Привет. Пока что броня держит. Пока что даже не покраснела. Так, чё, куда тут дальше можно пройти? Где ты его нашла? Том? А, гантель. Нашлась. Так, я там был, да? Где был? Тут лифт рабочий. Блять. Я не хотел на улицу выходить. Так, могу очень сложно взломать. Еще один уровень надо качнуть, чтобы я мог это с неограниченным количеством попыток взломать. Так, ну это я иду куда-то, и я так думаю, что я... Так, не понял. Что я по итогу... Блядь, подожди. Должен что-то хорошее очень найти. И это все? А, реально, блядь, он сюда залетел. Чё скоро? Исчет время. Чего, блядь? $50 миллионов уведомлений вылезло, и нихуя я не понял, что они хотели мне сказать этим всем. Так, ну вроде бы все залутал. Там облачка какие-то, блядь. Так, ну все, пошли дальше. Я вроде все посмотрел. Аж зубы отваливать. А в какую сторону идти-то, блядь? Угу, вот это. Ну, типа, по идее, если я могу взламывать сложные, то я могу, наверное, взломать и легкие. Нет? Так, ну что я там, споки, да? Ой. Кипинг. Ой. Ой. Халявно алюминий, ладно. Я думал, они будут с нами воевать. Ну, типа, за нас. Блять. блядь. Они, наверное, роботы могли бы раньше уйти, с ними пришлось бы воевать. Давай посмотрим. Ноль. Значит, слово заканчивается не на «с». Он. Возможно, на «он». Бать, урод. Ага. Ага. Идем дальше, значит. Мне бы еще попытки восстановить. Вот это, да, я сделал, значит. Сука. Так. Парманентили. 3 сходства. Беконингили, блять, 2 сходства. Я думал окончание, но нет. Е2 сходится. Н в середине и Н в конце сходится. Е2. Вторая Е. Смотрим слова, где Е второй буквой. Угу. Ер. Сука. Блять, ладно. Пиздец нахуй, блять. Взлом ёбаный. Так. Одно. Угу. Давай с таким же окончанием есть. Угу. Где у них сходство? 4 Е. Инг. Е и инг. Инг. А с этим? Предпоследняя Н, блять. Я так понимаю. Да сука. Ёбаный рот, как меня заебали эти компухтеры, блядь. А если я интеллект повыше, мне поможет? Интересно. Я сегодня на интеллект вообще. Ягодные ментаны. А просто ментаны. 2 интеллекта. Может, еще что-нибудь есть на интеллект? Нс. Нс. Два сходства. Нс. Больше нс у меня нет сходств. Что там? Те и нс. Да ёб твою мать, сука. Блядь, меня заебал этот компьютер. Я, блядь, пока я его не открою, я не успокоюсь. Где сходство? Первое Т. И все, все сходство. А у меня на Т больше нет слов. А, нет, вот есть. Ёбаный рот, ну неужели? Сейчас двери откроются. Кто там выйдет из нее, интересно? Ой. Нет. Я думал, из той двери выйдет кто-нибудь. Но я этого засыпало, короче. А их тут двое? Все, я отключил систему безопасности. Не знаю зачем, но отключил.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
У меня есть защита от радиации, хорошая. Легкий. Лейнс. Давай тоже на Л. Одно сходство. Сходство, что начинается на букву Л. Нет. Луни? А, Луни был, нет? Ну, больше я не вижу сходства никакого. Ищем подсказка. Типа легкий, нихуя не легкий, не ловкий. Либо я до сих пор не понял, как их правильно взламывать надо. Угу. Так, ну вот они играли. Как он правильно называется? Типа настолки. Даже активирует замок. Деактивирует замок. Управление протектроном активировать. А нахуя он нужен? Здесь вообще ничего нет. Так, по помощи. Минус радиация мне нужна. Вот это вот надо мне на избранное поставить на 5. Подожди.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Сколько у меня сопротивления сейчас? Сопротивление радиации. 100 плюс 75 минус 10. Короче, нормально у меня там. Сопротивление нормально. Да, я еще посмотрю, что тут есть. В принципе, нормально сейчас. Держусь. Радиация вообще не накапливается. Могу спокойно здесь ходить.
You got it? Good. Get out of the reactor chamber. Let's bring the agitator back to the airport.
Please wait.
Вообще нормально.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Keep moving. Can't allow the Institute to get a hold of the agitator.
Пошли. А, то есть, короче, тебя не надо было брать с собой. Уел, блядь. Типа, мне кажется, если бы я не помог, то она бы умерла. Да, мне лучше не допускать, чтобы она умерла. Еще это, блядь, облачко под ногами, пиздец, блядь. Все пропало? Блядь, не пропало, пиздец. Все, это получается сейчас последний квест будет. Я так думаю. Блядь, чё это такое, сука?
We really should just stay out of
See,
each
you're
other's
still
way.
in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting me come along. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've got a lot of... Well, this is it. Moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
This is going to be a short war if Prime can't move.
You aren't kidding. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Чё там надо? Чё ему надо, блядь? Сука ёбаная, блядь. Спаси поселение, блядь, типа опять. Ну вот тяпкой работай, блядь, лучше. Дальше.
You made your decision. Now live it.
I've made
Кого?
my choice. The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now is, what are we gonna do about it?
I say we attack. Take the fight to the Institute.
I'm all for that, but we don't have any way to hit them yet. You should give Sturgis that holotape with the Institute data on it. With any luck, he can use it to find some way in. In the meantime, we can focus on building up our strength while Sturgis is working his end. No half measures. This time, when we attack, we finish the job, once and for all. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Ёбаные твои фермы, сука. Как ты меня заебешь, блядь. О, кстати, да. Вернуть голозапись. Голозапись. Голозапись туда надо вернуть. Вот сюда сходим. Доделаем квест, наконец, который уже хуй пойми сколько там висит. Ой. О, пулеметик. Обидно, что савант не сработал. Так бы у меня 700 умноженное на 5, да? И пиздец. Было бы заебись. Сука, все в тумане, ничего не видно. Тут баба была раньше. Она пропала. Блять, игру что ли перезапустить? Ба. Вы тут спавнитесь постоянно, то скоро уже все будет засыпано вот гулями. Так, короче, надо игру запустить, я думаю. Ёбаное облако, блядь, посреди нахуй экрана, это пиздец, блядь. Запускаем, запускаем. Так, блядь, надеюсь, что облако пропало. Качешься еще. О, заебись, блядь, все, неужели? Будет тут их хуйни больше. А компьютер-то сложный. Не очень сложный. 0. 0. 2. Угу. Паралусис. Пиздец. Так я не люблю компьютер взломать. Два. Угу. На И. Слово есть какое-нибудь на И? Инсистент. No. Понятно. То есть слово начинается не на И. Так, сходство 2. Надо что-нибудь найти еще вот на А. О, себе. Ладно. Вот только так оно и открывается, блядь, наугад. Хуй, я не могу понять, как оно, блядь, открывается. То работает, то не работает, блядь. То получается, то не получается. Ну, дверь откройся. Он стесняется. Ну? Сука, как меня бесит, блядь. То оно нормально открывается, то оно, блядь, нихуя не открывается. Ну, блядь. Замок деактивирован, открытие двери. Где дверь-то, блядь? Дверь мне запили? Ой, блядь, неужели? Еле-еле, блядь. Блядь, ну мне, наверное, не дадут никакого уровня после этого квеста. Я так думаю. Я даже не помню, чей это квест на самом деле. Кто мне сказал их убивать-то вообще? Я тут был, кстати, когда я играл. Заебумба. Не зря пришел. Так, ну, видимо, все кончились. Там место одно есть, которое открыть нужно. Я так и не понял, откуда оно открывается, правда. А сейчас эту дверь полчаса еще ждать. Ну, ждем. Чудо. Открой дверь, сука. Но долго, блядь, тебя ждать, дверь ёбаная. Я вообще не понимаю, что за хрень. Короче, наверное, пойду, блядь, обратным путем, да и все. Он, блядь, мозга ебет. Дядь, ну тут, конечно, бред ёбаный с отдельными, ну, как локации, как отдельные идут все, и между ними всегда подгрузки, это пиздец. Я, блядь, надеюсь, что в ёбаном Starfield, блядь, будет нормально все сделано. Если будет так же, блядь, то это я хуй с ним. Пиздец. Это при том учете, что игра еще не дружит, блядь, с SSD, как я понял. Ну и вообще похуй на SSD. Блядь, муха ёбаная. То есть, типа, что и SSD есть, что нет, то ей пофигу, она все равно грузит по полгода, блядь. А, это джетпака остаются эти облачка. Угу. Как войти, блядь, я не понял. Как внутрь попасть? А, ой. А, я тут был. Да-да-да, я его убивал уже, блядь. Зон Т-60 стоит. Ну, чувак себе. Все понятно, я тут был. Я думал, я тут не был. Я уже забыл. Так, квест сдать надо. Кому не помню. А, вам? Ладно. Блять, с этими ебаными минитменами, сука, как мне неохота, блять, этим заниматься, эти ебаные поселения. С одной стороны, это как бы хорошо, что и потянется еще сюжет. А, да.
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? Great news. Bella, you and the Minutemen have our gratitude. And our support.
Ну все, блядь. Они нас поддержат, все. Ну ты ебешься от меня, да?
This'll go better if we don't talk to each other.
Да, блядь, хватит обижаться уже, ты заебал, блядь. Бежулкина ебаная, блядь. Давай на ферму пойдем у ларюков. Ой, извиняюсь.
Don't think I've seen you around here before. You new to these parts?
Yeah, it's my first time here.
Чего, блядь? Дурак, блядь, или чё?
Hi.
Don't think I've seen you around here before. You new to these parts?
Yeah, it's my first time here.
In that case, well, we're always happy to have guests here at Warwick Homestead. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why set up a farm at a place like this? It might not look like much. And there's that smell. But that's the thing. See, this used to be a sewage plant. The most fertile soil in the Commonwealth is right under our feet.
No wonder your crops are doing so well.
Yep, they really are. I have to admit, I feel lucky to even be having this conversation. We fell on some hard times not long ago. A pack of super mutants hit us and wrecked our entire crop. Used to be the Minutemen would have helped us out, but last I heard they were too busy fighting each other to worry about us farmers. So we were on our own. All of us starving, near to death. No man should have to watch his wife and children suffer. You know what I mean?
Those days are over. The Minutemen are back, and we won't let you down again.
If that's true, I'm glad to hear it, because we still need help. Those super mutants are still out there somewhere, and they could come back at any time. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you put an end to them, we'll all sleep a little easier.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good. I didn't know what we were gonna do.
Пивоварня, блядь, я ж там был. Ну, я же был в этой пивоварне. Только там не супермутанты были, а гули. Вообще. Ну, короче, прежде чем, блядь, придется основной сюжет заканчивать, придется вот этих вот дебилоидов делать. Я вообще не хотел. Чего провалено, блядь? Ну и ладно. Да ёбань с вашими поселениями, ну это вообще жесть. Так, короче, просто переходим, убиваем, уходим. Все. Лутать смысла я не вижу. Луты и так до жопы. Угу. А где? Супер мьютант ваша. Подожди, а точно здесь? Пивоварня. Да, здесь. Я не вижу здесь никаких мьютантов. Крабов вижу. Супермутантов не вижу. А, вы меня еще и увидели? А где супермутанты-то? Типа, а где они, если их тут нету? На крыше? Чего их знает? Ай, блять, они там, да? А нахуя я сюда пошел, блять, вообще? У меня Бэтмен. Ресторан мне, блядь, надо было. А не в пивоварню, сука. Игра наебала. Че, снаружи больше нет никого? Ну, ты понимаешь, что нет. Если кто меня увидел. Эй, блять. Ну, ждем. Ричус. Ёпта. Повезло, блять. Блять, она сейчас опять полгода будет открываться, эта дверь ёбаная. открылось. Быстро достаточно. Зачистим уже до конца тогда. Куда лифт идет? Вниз.
Got it. Вы дебилы, блядь. Ферма дебилов, блядь.
I knew you would help us.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the mutants. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Так много поселений мне надо еще выручить, блядь. Так, до уровня немножко осталось.
Let's trade some things.
Sure.
Где хозяева?
I want to trade a few things.
Бля, где твой муж-то, ёб твою мать?
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Blake told me what you did for us. For Mary. I know it's not much, but any trading you want to do, I'll go easy on the price. Let me know if there's anything you want to take a look at.
How are we holding up?
Thanks to you. Better. Mary was a good kid. She had fire in her. I can't tell you how many arguments we had. That girl hated rules, and believe me, I had plenty.
You did your best.
Did I? What's the best you can do in a world like this? We knew the risks of having kids these days, and we took them, but it was worth it. I won't argue that. Anyway, enough. I'm sure you got plenty of your own thoughts to deal with rather than listen to mine. But like I said, if you need something, just let me know. It's not every day a stranger comes along and helps us out the way you did.
Sure.
Короче, у вас делать нечего, я так понял. Блять, туда пошел.
We could really use your help.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
We've got a nest of some nasty bugs just around the corner. If they don't get cleaned out soon, we're gonna have a real problem. What's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that would love to set up there if it was safe.
If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
No problem. I'll take care of them for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Дойти-то. Нет, не долечу. Все. Ну.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
You're back. Any luck clearing out that trouble spot?
Ну,
I
блядь.
cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Сейчас у этих еще спросим.
Let's trade.
Okay.
Mr. Finch.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
I'd be glad to help if I can.
It's these damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you've got to help us.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
I didn't know what we were gonna do.
Заебались с этим рыбомозгом, что-нибудь новое покажите.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or good news.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend.
И чё, это вы не захотели к нам присоединиться, типа, или чё?
What now?
I'll mark the location on your map. Some things I trusted you once. Never again.
Да вы заебали, только что у вас было же, блядь.
You've got to help. They kidnapped my wife.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill her. But I don't have that kind of money.
I'll teach those bastards a lesson they'll never forget.
We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think anyone would come. Just bring her back safe, okay?
Наркопритон.
Don't you die on me!
Hey.
No, please. You've got to help me.
Ноля. Привет. Угу, сейчас. Давай.
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue
Let's go.
Ёбаный рот, блядь. Ай, короче, ладно, все на этом. На сегодня хватит.